Interesting. Why is it interesting, huh, Fen? Huh? You mean the song that plays during the preview? Unless it means something else. Hello, everyone. Hello. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Making sure everything's set up. Like I said, I think I told you, Vin, that like OBS updated and everything's just slightly different. It's like everything got like 2 inches to the left. I heard. Yeah, I saw you stop by at 6:15, Nova. Why were you lurking? Anyways, I'm gonna switch over here. Oh, yeah, cool. Everything looks right. Oh, that's weird. Close that tab. That one. Been parked. Yeah, uh-huh. See. Oh, how long's the music got? Like, gosh, it's at 3 minutes. I'm just gonna make it go quiet. How is this for leveling? Yeah, it's, you see, we got Everlasting Light. Here, I'll go into the shade for you. Oh my god. I love him. It's a snake. Anyways, yeah. Hello everyone, and welcome to the next Final Fantasy Friday. Boo, boo, boo. It's just time for me to be playing MSQ. I've been waiting all week. I think I have to do some fairy chores, but let me make sure. Fairy chores. Oh, I'm gonna have some dungeon later. It's all gonna be fun. Stream's brightness. Let me adjust some things. I did up the contrast a little, but based on my screens, it's not too different. But let's see. Property. Filters. I can down the camera just a little for you. How's that look? It's still really bright. I did darken it a little though. This game though, like, it just kind of comes across as desaturated when you start sharing it and so on. So inside of OBS, I've put on some filters to try and make it more colorful, but that might have made it bright. Yeah, it's a bright place. And it doesn't help that I'm like a pure black character. Like, everything's dark. Yeah. No, you all good. I'm just seeing if I can help y'all make this and make this more enjoyable stream to watch. I think we have 3 little things, but let's go. Oh god, I have to voice things again. Ooh, look at me! I have a task for you! Lira Ran is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here's some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? Thanks. So we gotta sow some seeds. I'm sure there's some other quests that I can just start picking up though, so that I don't have to, like, go back and forth too much. I love fairies, okay? We are in the Feywild in one of my campaigns. I almost always choose Fey-like characters. I just like fairies. So hungry, I may faint. Fruit, a little fruit will set me all right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. Right, okay, so food, flowers, and one more. And I can go this way. Yeah, it really is just the Feywild. It really is. Yeah. I'm just running around. I need to work on my Dark Knight some. My rotations are not great. That's why I'm in a slightly different outfit this time. We must grow flowers, are you? They'll make the house look so much lovelier. Are you sure you have a shortage? There used to be City of Mortals here, a great big bustling place called Vobert or Bovert of some such, but the Seniors came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? I mean, I like it, but 1, 2, 3. I mean, yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But like, you got this guy now. And, like this guy. Well, that guy I've had, but the one next to it. It's so bright. Where's the thing? Okay, it's down here. Where is it? Can't see sparkles. What's up, you two? I to retrieve a garland from a tree branch. The wind blew it up there, the pixie claimed. Questionable premise aside, the dragon jump would have been useful to task. Cool, and you, Alice? Bring them a plank of wood that has no wood grain. Okay, so it is up. I just can't see. Found it. Basically, just ignoring a tank buster. Okay, okay, so it's like another cooldown, just cost MP and does something with dark arts that I've yet to figure out. Cool. Okay. Let's just run. Make shield that 10% of your HP. When it breaks, it gives you one of your mana using HTS. Uh-huh. Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. Right. Well, that's that one, but let's get this next quest, which... Ol Sigan. Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? I don't know why you're not letting me rotate, but... Yeah, let's go with adorable and not horrifying. Now, you'll need to go to Longmere Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Fwath make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Okay. You know, I've seen, what's it called? It's the movie where they go inside of a dome and everything has copies, and one of the people turns into plants. That's kind of the vibes I'm getting. Like, these things seem cursed. Just saying. I don't trust anything in this game. I just expect everything to be layers of tragedy. You've done sowing the seeds? Thank you! This shall help Lita Loren live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. He used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by that light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too. Forever and ever and ever. I'm good. Thanks. Also, I have to thank you, Vin, and others from the FC for helping me get my boy. Now, I can't fly or go fast on him, but, you know, he looks cool. So slow. Is that Scollard Sawdrake? Yes, it is Scollard Sawdrake. That is my name. Yee. Let's shake this tree and get some fruit. And you look at chat for just 5 seconds. You know, maybe I should switch back to Reaper, but, you know... Yep. Reaper does a lot more damage, doesn't it? Oh, it does. Interesting. Okay. See, I'm learning things. I'm good at video games. Now, it may not seem it, Vin, but I am a dyslexic person, so, like, those long how-tos, I never remember them. This is why part of why I screenshotted shit, like, before streaming. It's the only way I could remember things. Arbor Spit or something. Green one. Oh, this guy? Gotcha. He does a lot of attack, restores MP, shares recast timer with Abyssal Drain. Abyssal Drain. Ah, this thing. Right here. Gotcha. Big damage. Gotcha. Try maybe... I kind of like this setup, just need to remember to hit shift. Maybe I can... Let's get some water and continue figuring things out. Big damage, gotcha. Also helps with MP recovery, which is good. Let's just jump down, nothing bad could happen. Let's just make sure not to draw an enemy's ire. Question, is there a way to, like, get on your mount and not play the special music? Because the music here is... Yeah, my concern was more just automatically entering combat. And hello, Belle. I am doing well. I have in hand something approximate to a White Russian, so just gonna keep having more fun. There is. Good to know. Maybe not this stream, but go to your audio settings. Okay, we're gonna do some settings. Audio or sound. That one, I'm assuming. Check. Well, now we're in between a song. Oh. Ooh, more money or, Electrum to the Mesh Chop challenge? Blah, 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 blah. Anyways, draw some water, do some damage. Just, you know, do this thing a bunch. This thing a bunch. Now we fly. Slowly. Zero out of 10 game doesn't have mesh chops. I know, it doesn't. It needs them. I really don't like these things. I feel like there's just something about them that's cursed. Be a modder. Well, I could mod a mesh top in probably, but that's against the terms and service, and as someone who is, streaming the game, even if it's a local thing, that might be a way to get banned. So I'd rather not. Not that I haven't dabbled in that side of things. Dr. Pepper and ginger liqueur. Realizing you want hugs drunk amount. Aw. That is a, you know, it's not the worst drunk amount, to be fair. You've given water to our children? Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmega as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. Yup, knew it. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we hope. It's never too late, of course. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I knew these were probably people. GM, especially in your chat, you're fine. Plenty of people who stream with DPS overlays, which are also illegals. I see. Problem is, I still don't want to risk it. It's fine. I know how to turn them on and off, so if I want to play with it, like, off-stream, I'd be able to. It's just a matter of, you know, changing local files. Yeah. So hungry. Did you get the fruit? Here you go. They look like figs. Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look in your face when the bugs came down. Ah, you've done me a great service, Moral. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things? Hate them. Seniors are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You morals try and fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. I love fairies, but like... no trust. Otto, it's Thancred, looking good. I miss your eye patch, though. Lacey still has a little choker. He looks just as you feel. How... Line in a carpet workshop. Oh, I'm sure. The only thing we're serious about here is having fun. Ugh. Do the trial when you get there. I mean, I tend to play pretty late on these days, and I do plan on, for everyone here, I am planning on streaming more MSQ tomorrow if I have time. since I don't actually have anything scheduled for once. What voice should I do for it? This is Thancred. How goes it, Zora? So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yeah, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is always the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Urianger once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains, imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the aether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather aether upon itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you most feared, brother dearest. And cut away. However, the pixies have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they would never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Who's Fail-Ul? Is that my little friend? I think that's my little friend. Huh? You knew a pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You may have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare hope this will offer us a way out. Without any further delay, then summon this Fail-Ul, if you please. Your lovely branch. I have to say it. Just type in the name. Excuse me as I make sure I'm not saying anything to my free company. Too far away. I was standing exactly where, I guess maybe here? Is there a spot on the map? Okay, there it is. I swear to God, this place is too blinding. Speaking of free company, hello, Whimsy-Kai. How are you? Are you in my free company and I don't know your name because it's different in-game and out? A voice rings out in your mind. Oh god, I am not gonna do a Scottish accent. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Please. Please. Comma, Fail-Ul. Mama, I need you. Alithe, hello, and welcome to the stream. I'm just doing some MSQ. On other days, I tend to do art streams and so on and so forth, but Fridays I reserve for Final Fantasy and sometimes Saturdays. I am currently in the Shadowbringers MSQ, so you'll see me fumble over a bunch of weird names and putting tinfoil on my head. Let's. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do it more with more fire. Oh. Oh, loveliest of branches. Mama, please grant me your summon. Or your succor. Exclamation points. And y'all let me know how audio is. Especially now that we have a voiceover.
You're late.
Yeah, it's pretty bright. I even lowered the gamma for the stream, and it's still bright.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
Heyo, I love you though. They, them, probably.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Are pixies like they're a little bit of a plant-like nonsense going on. Not quite to the Sylvari from Guild Wars 2 level, but...
Well. If it isn't Phil, the mold Phil. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
Hey, I only have like potions and eggs in there, okay? You can scatter the eggs. But nothing else.
Cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
God, it's so blinding.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden verdict to you at once.
Oh, thank God. It should be a little less bright for y'all now. Ooh.
So this is the true Ilneg.
How are you feeling?
Hello, great.
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Let me fix the game again.
Is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me.
That's a threat. Okay. I love you, Feo. Alright. For Alphino and Alize's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they've been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called, after our fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Yeah, it does kind of suck that all their hair is like white, blonde. Urianger has gray hair, and what's her name has brown hair, but she always has a hood on. Guess we'll just figure out the way to the manor, which, okay. Oh look, rainbows. Follow the path. But that's actually part of why I designed my Warrior of Light the way I did. I was like, you know, I'd been on Tumblr for a while. I knew what a lot of the Scions looked like and how there's a bunch of memes about them all being white-haired and blonde-haired. So I was like, you know, I'm gonna do a black-haired character. Plus, I really like how it looks on Vera. Look, I'm a big fan of white-haired characters, but like, it becomes a point where it's just like, you look like you're in a minimalist house, just based on the sheer amount of white walls and everything else. But I'm sure the black clothes on my character would do a little better with lighter tones, but whatever. So slow. I will be the diversity hirer, so help me. Exactly. I mean, just like, I look like I'm just silhouetted. Of course the clothes don't help. I should probably get a lighter clothes for a bunch of things. I think my bard clothes are a bit lighter. Here we are. At long last, I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. But with Dark Knight and Reaper, how can I not go goth with the clothes? See. Interesting keeping potions on a desk with books.
Urianger, are you in?
Ah,
Unto a
yes.
world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way.
Be careful of who you make
The
fun of
exarch
in
did
middle
send
school.
word that thou would seek me out. but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Finally, the glow up. Our boy is no longer wearing 2 pairs of goggles on top of a hood.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
For real, though.
But
He looking real good.
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
Oh, so apparently there's one of those, like, wind-up dolls of Urianger, where he's in, you know, it's like the miniature him.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
And it is canonical that Urianger is ripped, because the description, I actually have it, so I saved this meme. Summon your brave new Urianger minion. Despite its diminutive size, its arms are no less weapons than those of the man himself. My boy, he's been doing lots of lifting of books, I guess.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald.
Yeah, it was like a nice gold color. I was gonna say, but you know, try not to,
So
like,
fierce,
get bonked
in
by
fact,
Ven.
that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire.
This is a serious moment, Ven. I'm
Faced with
trying.
defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
And this is a little off topic, but I have a cat sleeping at my feet. And she is so cute. She's passed the fuck out, though.
Its potency
Holy shit.
defied all reckoning.
I mean, they're doing, like, biochemical warfare, so,
Once
like...
released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
F to your cats. Why do they fight so much? They're mother-daughter, right?
To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might.
You know, I think that answers my question about your cat.
Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Oh shit.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
Play dead emotes. Yeah, totally just the play dead emote. Just joking
No matter the cost, we
joking,
must
Orianche, don't
forestall
worry.
this tragedy.
Totally just a joke.
To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery.
They were all in Limsa. All in Limsa. What? Feel like I'm missing a punchline.
That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Yeah, I do actually. You got the umbral and you got the astral, and you got all the different types of magic, and the light magics and the dark magics. Black mages focus on these, white mages on those. Yeah, I totally know it. I don't understand. Chart of the elements.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart
I don't
maketh
go to
plain,
Limsa much, okay?
Our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active. Umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral
Gotcha.
and umbral.
I know Limsa's very popular.
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race.
Okay. So they follow, like, more of the pigment functionality, whereas we, on the source, follow more the, light color theory. I see.
It was only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events.
I'll have you know, I do not know big streamers. But, you know, that sounds cool, meeting streamers at the different things and doing dungeons with them. I'm assuming that's a dungeon. Take a look
The
at my
phenomenon
tags.
of
It says
etheric
Sprout.
filling observed
I'm
in the
very
source
knowledgeable.
is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land.
A raid.
According to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
Like I said, my tag says Sprout. It is very true. A Stormblood Alliance raid, one of the more fun ones. Okay, I'm unlocking raids right now. I've been going through the Foils of Bahamut. I know, A Realm Reborn. I'm in Shadowbringer. Don't ask. I actually might need help with the one I'm on. It seems I can't solo it, at least, as an insta-kill function. But let's continue learning about the Astral Darkness and Umbral Light and Black Rose.
Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined?
I know
replete as it
I
is
can
with
ask you,
light.
Nora. I'm pretty sure I can ask anyone
We would
here.
have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective,
Okay, not
however,
raid.
remains unchanged.
And I don't think a gnome for homes can help me right now because she just started her free trial. Ooh boo.
We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Didn't get your invite to the Omega party. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That just happened late at night. Like, and people in the FC were like, oh, does anyone have stuff they want to do? And I was like, hey, I have a thing.
Aye. 'Tis all but
Why are you
certainly
crying,
ensconced
Ben?
within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
Barely move the camera. You might want to look up, like, the controller setup stuff since you're trying to do it on, like, the Steam Deck. I think Nova does things with the controller. Oh, thanks for the lurk. Can't dance. Likaya.
To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
I'm sure you can get all of their cooperation. You seem like a really fun guy.
Henceforth shall I accompany
Full of
you,
whimsy.
and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
God, he's fucking ripped. Love it. I have a weakness for arms. It's bad. Okay. Marilyn, can you not sit on my desk right in front of me? Okay, okay, we're gonna do this. I don't know how soon. Okay, I don't have a dungeon yet, so maybe she won't be in front of me when the dungeon comes to pass. Let's just say your head is like right here, and I have to lean to see things. What thinkest thou of my appearance? Or Shay, I'm not gonna lie, you look really fucking hot, and I mean, I recognized you because I'd seen you in this before, but I'm gonna say, did you take up astrology? Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not, but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. Why can't I tell Urianshe that he looks hot? Why can't I tell him? As I did mention, if we are to enter Lygaia, we must needs gain the pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Zora, I bid thee to obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a violkin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. I feel like I'm back in my days of when I took Shakespearean theater. Novain Shores, blah blah blah. Fair for Urianger. Thou should find a hawker nearby. Pray, use the receptacle. Okay, but can I... What? You sleep up there? No, that's just more books. How is this place set up? Ah, probably back there. How do you get back there? Probably... Ooh, do you give me a... You do. I might accept this. Ah, you're Urianger's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? You see, Urianger's home is drab and dull. I have a mind to decorate it, make it bright and beautiful. If you're to help out, it'd make it all the more special. First of all, we need some whirlweeds, the pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade with the Fwath for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go and pick us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for the decorating. See you soon. Stop, quest interrupted. I'm very much enjoying this song. First, let me get some wings. Oh, hi, Menphilia. You okay? No need to worry about me. I'm quite familiar with the manor. During our wanderings, Thancred and I would often return here. It's where I imbue his ammunition. I'm sorry. Come here. To make it low, but not 0. Okay, Marilyn, I have to get this item. So if you'd... Marilyn, this is obviously your fault and not mine. Okay, there you go. So I got the hawker, but let's get some of that whirlweed. Excuse me. Just gonna... Okay. Where do I go down again? Should just control. It's been a hot minute since I've had to swim underwater. Huh. Look at that. Really just is a church underwater. It must have flooded. Marilyn, where do you think this whirlweed is? There. Something to note, my cat loves looking at the mouse go around and big flashy things. I think her favorite game for me to do though is fishing. She really likes to watch fish on screen for some reason. Like, her sibling really likes to watch Dota because of all the flashing lights. My brother has my sibling. Yeah. Yeah, Missy, Marilyn's sister, likes to watch streams of Dota with all the flashing lights and different things going on. Lots of small little creatures on the screen. It's kind of funny. She has a special spot that she likes to watch. Baby Kitty's in the mood. She'll watch Twitch chat scroll. That's cute. Someone who comes here during art streams, Anna Drewjock, she has a gecko of some sort that really likes to watch the VTuber talk. Really cute. He was on her keyboard for hours watching one of the stream days. Hi, baby girl. You want in pets? Okay. Yeah. Honestly, if anyone ever has pets watching me stream, please send me pictures. Is probably the best thing I could ever ask for. Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at once. Make it so they can grow outside the water, then plant them here and there. I feel like this is a prank. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blooms. As to where they should go, oh yes, the stairs. That's a dull spot that's ripe for some cheer. When you finish, come and let me know. Again, I really feel like this is a prank. Don't mind me, Urianshe. I'm gonna talk to you in a second, but like... A pixie wanted me to cover your stairs with plants. Okay, that's not too bad. It's just a flower. What do you want? You yawning? Uh-huh. Oh, big. Gone. Marvelous! This will sure put a smile on Urianshe's scally face, and then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. Look, I really feel like this is a prank with the whole flower thing, but... Oh, they're gone. He worked fast to clean them up. Anyways, Urianshe. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Yep. Also, I like the box. Pokemon ball. Ah, truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast of their vibrant colors. Thinker too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for a presentation. Pray, take thine ease meanwhile. God, Urianshe. Oh. That itch.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
Oh, you looking at Urianshe, baby girl? Oh shit, it's some of that, like, aether that we can use to capture
White Orosite, newly forged for thy use.
Asians. Or at least hold enough aether to kill them.
Rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Asian's essence.
Right. Because if you kill them, their soul is like, haha, joke's on you, I'm gonna return to my dark crystal. But then we have one of these and like, oh shit, you got my soul, and then we kill them. Do you want my lap? Is that what you want?
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
Thancred, stop being a bitch. Making this Minfilia do all that work, I'm assuming just to keep her out of the room.
That's my girl, thank you.
Aww.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Oh shit. Marilyn, hi, yes, you're very cute. My cat is just on my desk, flirting and flopping around right now. Come on. No, don't. Dad crit moment, exactly. Oh. Marilyn, can you just not be in the way for once? I might kick you off the desk.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
You're not allowed back on the desk, Marilyn. Nope. You're either in my lap or on the ground. Aww.
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Oh.
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
Prithee, tell me.
As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Uncle Rianche. That's, you know? Dad crit and Uncle Rianche. Yeah. Seems to be the... Oh? Right, I have the echo. Show me thine memory.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
And guy. No.
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's.
Minfilia's right, but man.
You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
It is. It is that time. Oh shit. So that's what happened.
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
Voice actor going off though.
What happened?
They really do be playing like this song, this motif, anytime something like really serious is going on. This time it's piano, but like I'm gonna watch this motif, this leitmotif change.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things, where we came from, what we fight for, but of that day, I have not spoken.
How do you want this to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I mean, yeah, that's a tough decision. Either this Minfilia decides she wants nothing of it, is tired of this life, and you get your old
sorry
Minfilia
I took
back.
So long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
Or this Minfilia takes on the mantle. Oof. Oof.
That
Either
is well.
way, only one shall remain.
If all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Lida Loran. Okay, that's how it's pronounced. Okay. Dad Cred. Who is feeling conflicted because the only way to see his Minfilia, his original, is for this one to die or choose to no longer be around. That's rough, buddy. I'm really digging the aesthetics. Thinkrit's your fave. He is pretty great. I will never get over the elves from all the elf boys from Heaven's Word though. My Emmerich, my Oshafon. Otto Estinian, he has a good arc. Ooh, I need to see more. I liked his arc in Heaven's Word. He's still pretty cool, but he's kind of a tsundere. He's like not the type to really talk about his feelings, but he was really cute with Alfino. Oshafon. Oshafon, my beloved. Who, if you go to my room in the FC house, I have his portrait. Because I couldn't not. I really wish my mount was faster. At least we get to listen to cool music. There's some stuff they say in the new patch quest that adds to his character a lot with just a little statement. Ooh, I'm glad that the character growth just keeps going. And that they don't, like, stall out after a certain point. That's rough, buddy. This guy has been here for hours, I'll have you know. What's everyone? How was your time playing with pixies? Oh, thank God you arrived when you did. Any later, I don't think I would have been able to live it down. Oh? Alfino, tell me. You couldn't have returned at a better time. The pixies had just decided it would be amusing to have Elise and I exchange outfits. Ah! Ah! Anything new? Show your appreciation to the twins. They've endured a great deal. I dare not ask what happened in our absence. Yep. As much as I would like to savor the reunion with Master Alpino and Mistress Elise, it must wait. I have taken the liberty of presenting our gifts unto the pixies. Let us see how well they are received. My friends don't know how to set up a Project Zomboid server. They barely send help. I don't know what Project Zomboid is. Maybe Lasser can help you? Is Lasser? Yeah, Lasser's no longer streaming. We weren't expecting you to be all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. Belle's not a bot. No, Belle likes to pretend they're a bot, but they're not a bot. Don't listen to Belle. They're not a bot. No, it is a joke in some other streams that Bella's just waiting for the day to be like, wanna buy followers? Just go to this link. They're just waiting. It's a long con. Got my eye on you, Belle. Always got the banhammer ready. You won't catch me unawares. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fate custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. How much is it? That's only 500 gil? It's Speed is good for some of my other things. I'll choose that. Oh, I see a blue quest. You know, let's just do the blue quest real fast. It shouldn't take long. Hopefully it's, Aether Current. Which reminds me I should probably be looking for the Aether Currents. Real bots are the friends you made along the way? Exactly. Ulthon has a dream. Dreamed a dream of time gone by. There's talk an interesting moral has come to Ilmig, Zora Onair, or some such. It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. I'm Ulthon, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Lita Loran, but everyone is so caught up with their flower smelling and their mischief making they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much more about all this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Well, you see, I'm not like I'm popular where I'm from, kind of, but I have also been accused of regicide, which I guess could be fun. It's fine, she recovered. It wasn't really death that she encountered. You know, you should become the fairest pixie of them all. I'm already the fairest, I beg your pardon. And besides, we can all use glamours to change our appearance. The others won't be impressed simply because I look different. Oh, I have it. I might not be able to impress them with how I look, but I can impress them with what I know. I just need to read lots of books. So you need me to go back to the Urianger's home? Okay. I'm going there at once, and you're coming too. I can't read your strange moral writing, so I need you to do it for me. Anyways, let's continue with MSQ. I'm sure we'll pass by or something later. I mean, he looks fine. I think they find him amusing because he is probably such a stick in the mud. Like, to amusing proportion. Someone so boring, but like, nice about it? I don't know. I mean, how can you hate him? So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Gaia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Farewell, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Urianger. Would you be so kind to tell us what we've missed? So, that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler. Sol Uin is our king and ruler, Titania. Oh, like From Midsummer's Night Dream Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first light warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it. And won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning him into a new light warden. Now they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal, we divided into 4, and wove each into a different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Love the claws. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you are most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics, too. The shell crown is with the Fuath, the stone scepter with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. Facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuath. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Okay, so when you go there for the Fuath, I'm sure we'll pass by here for that one quest. Eventually we'll make our way around, so should be fine. So how is everyone doing? I might need to get another drink soon, but exactly right. These Undines are so mean. So mean. Never talk to the Fuath under any circumstance. Are you sure the idea? Various sojourns don't make we avoid lake, blah blah blah. Okay, dangerous, dangerous. Fuath can't be more unreasonable than the pixies. Hell work week is finally over, so you're living the dream. I'm glad that it's over, and your dream is to hopefully play Final Fantasy XIV acclaimed MMO with moi. Not a lot of leafmen. Okay. Through the gates lieth domain of the Fuath. Okay. Yeah, that was ridiculous. The long days you had earlier this week in Home for Homes. I'm sorry. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with the entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. Oh, you quit your job earlier this week, start a new one tomorrow, complain Sisyphean task of clean your room, 95%. Yeah, you always have more to clean, but I'm glad you're out of your old job. I'm assuming it wasn't the greatest. At least you have a new one that you're able to start. Yeah. What is it, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to share. Not exactly sure how the gate works. But the Fuoth are water spirits. Perhaps we should take our search into the lake? Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. Right, Alphino doesn't swim well. He can swim. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfili? That's right, Thancred can hold his breath for a long time. He can almost keep up with us who have been blessed to be able to breathe underwater. And he said, you learn a lot of things growing up in a city of pirates. And you really have to wonder what he learned. Oh my god. Okay, so it's your old job at Amazon because the hours and pay are better. Okay. Well, hopefully it goes well for you. I understand Amazon can be a bit rough to work in, but if it's honestly better pay and hours than this last one, then... Jeez. I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. Okay. We can all swim. Actually, Urianger, can you swim? Just don't say the word union at work. Look at those lashes, though. How handsome. Thancred, how did you learn to hold your breath for 10 minutes? My thoughts exactly. There it is. Rather than swim, mayhap it be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic? Are you saying you can't swim, Urianger? It's okay, Urianger. You can say you can't swim. We won't judge you. You hold your breath for 10 hours, but only once. Same. You too, Urianger. You should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks. I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. I mean, yeah, Elise will judge him, but she does really care for Urianger, so it'd mostly be a teasing. Well, well. Aren't we a lovely lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals? Ha! What a treat. Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. A beach episode. You know, I don't know if we've had a beach episode quite yet in the... Well, I guess the Moonfire Fair was akin to a beach episode, but I don't know if there's any in the main story. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that. What do you want from us? No need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we Fuoth, it's over before it's begun. And we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King. Nor the world, for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate. Come hither into our domain. Don Meg, in your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it shall, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us a thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Ah! Okay. Yeah, the Scions do need a break. It's kind of constant, just constant, life-threatening situations. Let's see, we're at Dawn Meg. Okay, so I might get a drink real fast. But I kind of want to see, okay, so what is the... I want to see the party formations that I can choose. Okay, so Urion, so Thancred's a gunbreaker, so he would be the tank. Insufficient level. Okay. Who do I want? I think this would be a fun party of the new folk. I'd love to have the twins together, but... No? No? What's wrong, Finn? What? Everyone here done base Heavensward. I think most everyone has. A Gnome for Homes hasn't, but you're 2 level. Yeah, I know. I probably just need to level it up and stuff. It's 72, that's easy enough to fix. I'm sorry I can't be Dark Knight for you in the quest. But, A Gnome for Homes is just starting their free trial, but that's about it. They're also watching this, so like, I don't think she cares. Major Endwalker in your spoilers in your brain, just no context for them, so go wild. See, I don't even have those, really. Like, there's one that could be, but I don't know. I've just seen fan art more than anything. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink real fast. There we go. Be right back, screen. Yeah, I'll be back soon. Enjoy the music of Ilmeg and so on while I get a quick drink. Hello, I have returned. Let's see. Feel there was no time to process the vault. Not only that, but shockingly, you didn't cry when Oshafont died, but did get choked up with how everyone was taking it. That, and while you love Oshafont, it was a shame you have to go out of your way to talk to him, even though he's supposed to be your homiest homie, so to speak. You know, that's fair. If you can't tell, I tend to talk to the characters in between stuff, and I absolutely fell in love with Oshafont. And the way I processed his death, I didn't cry immediately. I was definitely heartbroken, but I started doing the Dark Knight quests actually right after that. So everything about hurt and pain was a part of that like whole grieving process. And it was probably one of the best decisions I made gaming, like going through this game and so on, because oh my god, at level 70 Dark Knight, I will not lie, I was sobbing at the end of it. It was, oh man, like ugly crying. I was alone in the house at the time, in the dark. Crying after reading, like, the journal and everything. It was, ugh. It was a good time. I love it. Best decision ever. Inflicting pain upon myself. Yeah, it was... that made Oshafant's passing a lot more impactful for me. And now every time, like, it gets mentioned or referenced, ugh, it hurts. It hurts so much. But anyways, we're gonna go talk to the the water spirit folk. And go into this dungeon, which I'm doing blind, so let's see how this goes. It's a lot to handle all at once, not have anybody just grieve for the moment and get back to the grind. Yeah. I think that's tackled a little in the... And it is tackled in the Dark Knight quest, where it's just like, they don't care about you, you're just someone who has to do all these little tasks for them. Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go apeshit? And man... bad for your health, like the dark questline happened, so... yeah, it... Ah, man, the Dark Knight questline, my beloved, probably my favorite moment so far in this game. Not gonna lie, it was good. It was really good. Okay, party is good. I have no idea how this is gonna go, but hopefully I can just follow all their lead. Slow, the NPCs are slow. Yeah, that's why I wanted to tank this time, but sadly couldn't. Also, I'm loving the Flight of the Dance of the Plum Fairy, Sugar Plum Fairy influenced music. Classic, using the glockenspiel for some music. Classic. They only do single pack pulls. Well, it's only the second dungeon, so what could go wrong? Okay. Yeah, play the Sugar Plum Fairy plus Thinkrid. I wish you could pull faster. I wish you could pull faster. Just you wait until... Yeah, they don't seem to use AoEs either.
I'll show you.
Anyways. Oh my god, I love him. Look at him. He's just a big old basket. Oh no, no, Marilyn, not on my desk, not at this moment. I do like that this is not the first time Urianger has, like, been involved with keeping us from dying and stuff. Like, with the Warriors of Darkness thing, how he was there to, like, make sure we weren't killed. And you know, Urianger's a real bro for that. Kill it. No! Vin, this is my friend. I killed him. Are you happy, Vin? Oh, this. It's fine. We're at 2 left. I'll just single target. Vin, if I was able to put in my crying emoji, I would. I'm a little busy right now. Trying to read chat while also doing rotations. There we go. You're so rude. So mean. Oh, that's cool. You know, I'm also getting like... It feels very similar to the Alice in Wonderland world of Kingdom Hearts. Just really digging it. Barbie movie, yeah, the Barbie movie vibes. That, you know, you're right. I actually haven't watched many a Barbie movie in my day. I was definitely a Disney Pixar kid. I got all the name brand stuff and I missed a thing. But whatever. Doesn't really matter. Let's activate this to make these 2 enemies just go a little faster. But like, the music is clearly inspired by the Sugar Plum Fairy thing from the Nutcracker. Da, 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 da. Of course, that song I think is in one of the Barbie movies, because they did the Nutcracker, didn't they? Barbie and the Nutcracker or something, I bet. Yeah, I need to make sure that tomorrow my Dark Knight is high enough level. I was hoping it was, and it was, but then this ended up being 1 level above that, which sucks. Maybe I'll be able to turn in the quest as the Dark Knight? We'll see. We will see. Oh my god, look at him! He's so big and so cute. Stands in our way, it falls like the rest. Kill it! No! I don't wanna! He's a friend! Look at him! Oh look, my friends are protecting me. But he's a friend!
Prepare yourself.
Thankford, I was standing over there. You didn't have to turn it around. zoom out some. I'm assuming don't stand in those. Makes sense. Oh. Yep. Or do stand in them. I have no idea what's going on. Cool. Carry on, Shay. I'm good at video games, guys. I swear. I'm very good at games.
Protect me.
No, just stand with Minfilia or something. Oh, should have stayed with her a little longer. Okay, okay. Not quite used to the timing on those. Feel like you know where things are gonna be, Minfilia. Seems they have two. Okay, sure, why not? Rianche, have you not been healing yourself? Do that. That was a disaster. But lead us. Okay. He would not dodge or heal himself. You know, he's just the Donald Duck of this game, as we Kingdom Hearts players like to say. Waits until the absolute worst moment to heal things. You underestimate me. Gets hurt. Ah, there are still enemies. Goofy and Donald. Kingdom Hearts 3 ruined them. Why so? They're going off about, I think there's a gradient nearby. Yeah. I think they were at their best in Kingdom Hearts 2. 2, probably. Though I'm a big fan of the games that you don't have them as companions. So, they dropped a wasp nest. How embarrassing. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 was like kind of mid for a Kingdom Hearts game. Like, it wasn't bad. I liked the story, and they did a good job, like, summarizing all of the side games for people who didn't really, like, follow the game closely. But it wasn't, like, the greatest of gameplay. It was extremely easy. I hear the DLC optional bosses helped improve that, though. Ah, and thank you for contributing to the Mesh Top Challenge. Didn't like the big flashy attacks, would much rather improve drive forms from 2 because those were hella. Yeah, I loved the drive forms. I refused to use the ride attacks in Kingdom Hearts 3. It actually improved my gameplay so much. Yeah, I've heard 2 really is the best. I'm still a big fan of Dream Drop though. All the singing insects they drop, the ones with so much hatred in their hearts. Yeah, hornets do be like that. Also, the fuck is wrong with this bear? Like, look at it. It's got a flower in its head. Like, is this a cordyceps sort of situation with that flower? I never did ask, how are you doing in the replay right now in Gnome for Homes? What game are you on? Don fast forth.
Prepare yourself.
Can I like... Nope, that's the wrong one, whatever. "3D was fun gameplay, wanted Sora to stop sending them." Yeah, 3D had some great gameplay, but man, the story was kind of lacking. And they introduced the whole time travel thing too. And then they introduced a different form of time travel in the mobile game, which honestly is a bit too much. Gonna cruise to the end of Aqua. Okay, so you're finished with, or close to finishing with Ben. Oh, whatever. Oh, Aqua, my beloved. I was so determined to hate you like every other female character in Kingdom Hearts because of internalized misogyny and horrible writing, but Man, did you capture my heart. Okay, we got some sort of Beast of Bobertite legend. Honestly, that kind of looks like a Pokemon. Okay. So I'm assuming okay, so we have to take these. Just a Linoon with Torterra's back tree. Exactly! No, Marilyn, this is not the time to come over here. She knows.
Keep your guard up.
Okay, it looks like I could still kind of attack and stuff. But not well enough. So I want to take one of these. Really it. Focus on mine. Houses. One, two. I really want to know, like, how much the allies are helping in these situations, because Urianger is like, I guess he's healing now, but there are times. Oh wow, I leveled up. That would have been nice on my Dark Knight. You have returned. Welcome back, Can't Dance. This dungeon has been interesting because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, and the people are not making the mechanics super clear. But good night, A Gnome for Homes. Thank you for stopping by, and hopefully we can play some tomorrow before Secret Saturday stream or whatever I'm gonna call them. Welcome to our humble place. Oh, they're so cute though. Look at it. I feel like we have some more shit to do before I can actually leave with this crown. Like this might be a trick. Yep. And let's... Ben, no! I want to befriend the weird creatures, not kill them all. At that point, single target. Also, my cat has been jumping up at probably the least opportune times to sit right in front of me, just like that one picture I posted. A Kelpie! I want it. Are there any Kelpie mounts, actually? Like, don't get me wrong, I probably have my favorite mount in the game, but... doesn't mean I can't want the Kelpie. No! I scream. But look at them in their little suits, Vin. How could you hate it? Look at them. They're so cute. Focus on you guys. I may get these guys as well. That's right, Thancred. By God, I will force some more encounters on you. She beats it to death with the scythe. I'm just reaping what they've sown, okay? They're the ones that chose violence. I'm the one who's ending it. You know? Playing dangerously. I know, these guys are very skilled. I mean, Urianshe doesn't do a horrible job in between, like, bosses. It's just during the boss he's, like, really bad about keeping himself healed, seems like. And you know, he occasionally gives me a buff. But look at him, he's so cute. He's just a baby. Marilyn, now is not the time. Thank you for keeping on walking. You know, honestly, with... okay, it's 3. Once it's down to 2, go to single target. Excuse me? Interrupted? Guess I can't. I thought I was standing still, but I guess not. I've gotten pretty good on the waiting till the last second thing, because I have played Red Mage, which is all just spells on spells on spells. I guess I was tapping just a slight bit. New treasure box? Yes. Gib. Bay Codex. All the slide casting, yeah! Okay, big boss. What do I need to do? I decided after the first boss to at least... Oh! Okay. Interesting. I decided to pull up at least, like, the wiki in case of a, you know, attack that should concern me. But, let's see, gaze, stuff, choir, Fantasia. Destroy liars, finale, killing play. So don't be inside his barrier when he's doing casting is what seems to be the thing. I know, what a guy. I like the drip.
Prepare yourself.
Turn away. Oh, okay, so he has a short little...
I'll show you.
Wait.
I'll show you.
Okay. Oh, he just fucking... Oh, and I fell. Hermit looking kind of different. Did I die? I fell. Nope. Just, scared? Interesting. This shan't trouble us. As long as I'm faster than Minfilia, I should be fine. See, I don't trust my jump because it seems to go directly, like, into holes. I don't like that. Oh, get away from him? Maybe? Oh. Oh. He kind of gross now. Ariana Shay, did you really just keep standing in that? It is interesting seeing how they all react differently. Like Minfilia did a careful thing. Thancred just like immediately dashed. I don't know about Urianshe because I fell.
Now I've got you.
Fortissimo. Permit what happened. They have to have different quirks. Oh? Like, Urianshe liking to stand within AoEs and not heal himself or something?
I shall protect thee.
So that is one thing I was told, is do not necessarily follow Urianger going through things. Oh, that's actually a quirk of his. Have I seen Alize in a trust yet? I mean, I did like the first dungeon with her. Oops. But that was a week ago. He's a big frog. Hello, Lasser. Hello, Lasser. How are you doing? I'm trying to dungeon with NPCs while also reading chat. It is a time. That's definitely why I'm bad at gaming. Well, I'm about to go, Zambert. Good luck reading chat. It's rough. Yeah, a little.
Take this.
Oh? Something happened there and I'm not sure what. But we killed Kermit. Yeah, Alphino was a little bit better of a healer, but like Urianger is easier on the eyes and is really funny. So who's the real choice? Oh, Pierce. Time to collect our prize. Did it. Talk to me. They had their fill of sports. Someone say a pun. Minphilly, are you gonna talk? What about you? Mastery over Lemurs is truly astounding. Oh wait. Do I have to? Okay, I can't hit that. Leave duty. Whoa.
Wilford!
Oh, you don't sound as cool as the voice I gave you. Walk into Frog's house, kick his ass, take his crown, refuse to elaborate. It sounds like my kind of time. And they seemed amused by it, so seems we're all winners here.
Oh, you do not hold back.
He's so cute. Look at
But I
him.
would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
Look at him. And he's got the little lace collar thing. Ugh.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Kill it.
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it though, yes.
I don't wanna kill him. He's just a baby.
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Why, thank you.
More! I want to see more of her!
I'm sorry we completed the contract.
Yes, I could watch her forever.
Oh no.
Why don't we just make her one
The frog spitting game.
Yes! One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us!
One of us. One of us. No way. No way out.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
I have already done my side of the contract. You cannot change the terms of the contract at this point in time. I took a law class. We had an oral contract which is defendable by law upon the agreed upon terms. These motherfuckers don't obey rules. They make shit up. They will be pissed. Exactly.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Oh, whoa. Deal's been altered. Pray I don't alter it further. But Ardbert. Ardbert's here? My guy? My dude? My personal warrior of darkness? Hello?
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods.
Thought I'd never hear him
I don't
say
know where
that.
You learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Kind of name is Ardbert. Don't make fun. He's from a different world. They have weird names here.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
They call
But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is to
They call
not
here
deal with the
Humes. Like, who the fuck names a race a Hume?
It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Oh. There's Zelda noises.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
Wait. If they're from the souls of the drowned, and their kingdom is built on the royal capital that is now encased underwater.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember.
Sorry, Ardbert?
Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
So serious, and yet I am swimming. Yeah, because this is the... Oh no. How fucking dare you? But, this is the, like, equivalent of Ishgard, isn't it? Ooh, Aether Current. Sorry guys, I have to stand right here first. equip that real fast. I don't think it matches quite, but it doesn't not match. Not too badly, at least. And here's the real question. Can I get the... Will it let me into the quest one level below? I don't think it will, but I can see. It let me accept it. Yeah, I can't. Shame. You okay, Elise? Going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art. Thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. There's nothing where we looked. Zora! So, I'm okay. Don't worry, I can breathe underwater. It's all fine. Dear gods, were it not for Sorbonne's blessing. But I need not labor on the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us. Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fuath kept that part of the bargain at least. Everyone's panicking. You just walk up like, sup? Yep. That's the life of someone who is, like, always both underestimated and overestimated. You always are full of surprises. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here! Swoon, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Omoran army at a guess. Meaning, we can play with them? As much as you would like, but just to be sure. I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphino is coming, then Elise will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. All right. Just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Aight, okay. Fine. Defeating the Lightworm would always have fallen to me anyways. Let's punch his fist. Perhaps, but I would feel better if we were there to assist you. Back to cheering you on from afar. See you afterwards, my friend. I am glad that in Stormblood they introduced the ability to just like have a force field type way of defending. Also, I'm gonna check something real fast. How close are we to leveling? Or, you know, 800,000 away. Trial time soon? Soon. With our enemies I can read. I am totally not dyslexic. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the Numo are near. We shall seek them out next. Among the Feyfolk, they bear a distinction of having abided in these lands since before the Flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings, lead us away. The path leadeth past my dwellings. What a tongue twister. You speak like this on the day by day, Urianger? My god. First, let me, where is it? Box? Here? Making sure northeast. Okay. It's not nearby over here. Put me in. I mean, I'm trying to do it with NPCs. I know it's slower, but it does let me just fumble and make mistakes and look like an idiot and still be better than the NPCs, so, you know. Hotkey. Excuse me for not hotkeying a thing I haven't needed in a while. I know I could. I have plenty of space to do so. Oh, I can't do the trials? Okay. I guess I can let y'all fight to join with the trial. No competition for loot. Minions. Oh, whoa. Minions. Oh, do I have a side quest I need to do real fast? Yeah, y'all can fight on who wants to join me for a trial, I guess. I need to read a book to a pixie? Okay. Just examine. I'm not gonna read this because it's just flavor text. No, Marilyn, now is not the time. Can check, but usually you don't have enough NPCs to fill the slots with a certain exception. Okay. Gianna's Grace, Princess Gianna, Eyes of Jade. You would ask for the princess for her eyes? Blah, blah. There you go. Vober, blah. What strange names you mortals have. Ilmake sounds much prettier. Means Kingdom of Rainbows. Okay, Ulthon. Share it with everyone. I need to continue the story quest, but I also need to do this side quest, but... Let's see. I'll just... Yep, still northeast. They weren't the least bit impressed. Sweet smelling flower recently. Do you want me to change your shit? Is this just a side quest? Are we good? Pick nectar. Nope, okay. I'm assuming this is a longer quest line, but the first gives me, like, the Aether Current. Yeah, seems right. What are my Aether Currents doing? We got 2 more quests. I don't think any of them are here. Still nothing. Now we follow the path. Marilyn, you are the cutest cat. I am sorry I do not have room for you in front of my many screens. Oh shit, you right. I should have completed that as Dark Knight. Oops. I do want to play for the story missions, but looks like if we get to... Let's see, it's 10:35. We should be able to get to the trial today. And maybe even the one quest after that, and that's all... I just have the list. 73? Then I just need to get to level 74 by tomorrow. That's something I could probably do after stream. You know, do a leveling quest or something. So 74. I should have thought about that beforehand. Oops. Oops. I do like playing Reaper, though. One daily roulette would do it, yeah. Place is really pretty. This person's a gamer. You know they're a gamer? Past yonder cliff lieth Pla Inni, home to the new Mo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Reaper's fun, been working on yours a little. Gets fun at 80 to 90. That sounds good. Yeah, I feel like I'm still suffering from the fact that I'm not like max level play and there's been enough patches for everything to, you know, be balanced around everything being level 90. So there's things where I'm just like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 for 50 levels, and then I get 1, 2, 3, 4 at level whatever. Ariache. Ooh, a cutscene, as usual. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Obert. 'Twas only when the Fuath came, the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. Yeah, this really is just the Ishgard. Reaper took a little while to grow on me because it starts so slow, but once you get in Shroud, it's great. Ooh. We stand now upon the former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Feyfolk for altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the Light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Menphilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus I do labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test our limits, us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. For those we've lost and those we can still yet save. Yep. Mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come play. They do not appear to be pixies of the leader of Loran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. We just fucking died. Teleportation magic. For mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called, a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to fey folk, albeit briefly. Oh, is this like a quick command little thing that we have to do? We're getting the good music. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make the way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Do not be tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Oh shit, this is like... enchantment to cast thee upon more effective. It's like, this is actually very similar to one of the tribe quests with the pixies in the Black Shroud. You have to, like, be invisible the entire time. Am I enshrouded? Yep. Cool. I'm not here to tussle. What's up, Nova? I don't got time. Can I do this? Yes, I can do that. Pixies leave, disappointment writ on their faces. Nice. I love these weird mushroom grasshopper bucks. Help. What the fuck? Who made this? Who decided that that should exist? What's up, Menphilia? Is everything alright? I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Well, you see, some fairies came over, and then we died. Yes, I see. I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other news, the Numo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. Oh. Oh. They remind me of Moomin. You're right, Vin. I do love them. Mortals are here, lots of them. Moomin, but with a tail. Did I scare them with my wave? I thought you said the Numo were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. Was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder White Ink, Tierney. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are to come to borrow the stone scepter of the new Mo. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Lygia? That is unacceptable, unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we new Mo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving it is unthinkable. Thus did many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. No one will come to harm, don't worry. Easily said for one who has experienced the king's wrath. Honored elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, the means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the light warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the selfsame desire to see the sin-eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You always have done right by us, Oriange. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the sin-eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps? We don't have a turn of the moon unless we want to debate this with the Yomoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee to simply roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over, fetch, You know full well that not give us a greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, and yet you speak the words of power regardless? It's unfair, unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Vobert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Farewell, Urianger. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is that arrangement agreeable? My guy. Urianger, really? He's really having a glow up, like, not just in looks, but in attitude. Like, my guy. My guy. Nova, what the fuck are you doing? Will you offer us your patronage to our people too? Yes? Let's see, perhaps you can begin with Marn Os. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Vobert. He goes from a nothing character to one of the best. Exactly, like, he's so far been kind of an exposition character, and then you get a taste, a sampling of his potential with the Warrior of Darkness quest, where you see him in his robes, hood, and 2 pairs of goggles off. You know? King. And then he goes back to being a fucking nerd for exposition and side quests. But now we're seeing him in his element, and I dig it. So I have a notification. Let me double check. Okay, it's fine. Let's see, perhaps blah blah blah. The night's gone, however. Marn Os has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Quest accepted. Let's fucking go. Every character improves. I have heard. It just gets better and better. Hello, Urianger, how you doing? Though the Numo may appear placid and amicable, be fairly warned that they live by uncompromising codes. Codes such that which saith the payment must precisely benefit the service, be it an item, a task, or a task. Have care thou givest neither more nor less than what is requested. Understood. Anyways, fuck did Nova go? Now he's here. I love their— oh, shit. I need to get that. Back doing the quest. How do I get up there? A little bit of jumping. Not too bad. I was trying to quickly do the jump puzzle in that one city where you have to climb the tower. I've done it like twice now, but I hadn't gotten the lookout, the viewpoint thing when you jump off, because I keep missing that jump. This is Child's Play. Hugami, that's it, or something. Gane. But yeah, I made it nearly to the top and I missed one jump and fell all the way down. And I just said, I don't have time for this. Anyways. 1,182. 1,183. 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? What, you're immortal? Huzzah, huzzah. Well met, yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Numo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Okay. I guess I'll get you some frog leg things. What's up, Thinker? What do you have to do? Well enough to be served. The question is whether we can provide a fitting reward. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, look at the wee little lad. Anyways. Ba-da. Come here a little way from the other one. There you go. It's the one you gave me, kind of. I actually had a scythe slightly better in this one, Blue Spirit's Sickle. It was slightly better in stats, but I really like the glowy of the one you gave me. Well, it's the low level one you gave me. Yeah. Lamb. It's sparkly. And my favorite part is like, oh wait, if I do the battle stance The sparkles go everywhere. It's neat. Anyways, let's get these weird frog, cricket, mushroom lake things to Marnos. Just back and forth. Wait, I need to change my gloves, but hopefully I should be able to. One. I'm not one for big bulky gloves. They also were a bit silver. Here you go, I got you some moss fungus legs. Hope you like them. Oh, you have returned him with moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder. I used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. Oh shit, how much? I mean, I have 2. Here's 2 legs. Asa, 2 moss fungus legs, as befits the work. Ah, to have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide, there's no greater joy. You see, for there is an honor in a task, and we must receive precisely what is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me a fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms or armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks to your patronage. Ah, the coin. Gotcha. Ba 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 ba. Oh, if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest Iskiev yonder? Iskiev? Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe Iskiev would have something to offer you. Oh, my cat's staring at me now. Marilyn really, she needs her own cat cam. It's almost time for her food time. For dinner. And she's staring at me. Watching. Waiting. What did I get? Scholar, Sage, Archer. Healer. $72, so I can't quite equip it. That would probably be good. Yeah. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it pleases you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove all noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Okay, 3 flame spores. A1 seems not an issue so far. Do I have to jump around? Found you. Okay, just turned 11. I'm done with my drink, and once I finish this quest, I'll probably feed my cats and get a beer or something. My cats are so hungry, and you can't hear them, but they tend to meow around now, or stare at me endlessly, as if they've never been fed in their life. You've already removed the flame spores? How very quick you are! But did you perchance search the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Okay, we'll go this way. They haven't? Okay. My cats are very cute, but for some reason they just... Well, Marilyn knows when I'm streaming, and she can't have me paying attention to other people. Hence why she likes to sit right in front of me. During dungeons, no less. Not other times as much. Can't gaze from the entrance. Minfilia, what's up? What's wrong? What's going on? Tell me. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I just finished my task and, I should go and report back. A likely story. Shit, a viewpoint. Should get that. Ah, you've returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Yep. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. There, every day I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then the castle wasn't called Ligia. The Vobertites built it, and they named it Ruin Lik. It was their last bastion in the struggle against the Sun Eaters, and now they're gone. All of them. Nobles, and knights, and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you for a fitting price, of course. A ring. One ring to rule them all. One ring to bind them. Now, would you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider a wee lad? A wee little lad? They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. Oh, are you going? Are you going? Good night, Ben. I understand it's probably really late for you. I hope you have a great night, and maybe see you tomorrow? Maybe? Since I'm planning to stream again tomorrow, probably around 8 as well. It's a pretty good time to let me eat dinner and stuff. Yeah. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. And have a good one. But while I feed my cats and everything, I'm gonna put this up. Enjoy the wonderful tunes of... What's this place called? Plan Any. Yeah. I'm gonna go feed my cats and grab another drink and stuff. So I'll be right back. Hello? Hello? Hello, everyone. I am back. Let me... Yep, there we go. Weed lad. Let's see. Sadly, this means that Men is not going to be able to join us with the thing. The trial. But I do want to see if I can get the trial done tonight and the quest right after. It seems to be kind of like the bookend of this quest line based on the list. I don't know. My mic arm's actually in the way of all of the quest names. Let's see. Oh? Oh shit. Aetheryte ticket. Weed lad's ears appear droopy, even by Numo standards. What? You would be my patron? Yep. But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my arcane wares. You're the lawless ones? They're Numo, like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spend all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. You think you could take back my ink from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Sora, but I couldn't help but overhearing. Did you mean to undertake this task? If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you, and help in what little way I can. You're welcome to join. I ain't gonna be mean to her. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside the cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you bring back as many as possible. Okay. Let us set off then. Oh shit. Pretty far. And stop by Wolikdorf. So how's everyone doing? I'm just gonna slightly autopilot this. Is 11:13 here, at the very least. A little late, but I'm a night owl. Oh shit, it's right there. Working on that last phase of your relic weapon. Oh, which one? Is it, for a certain class or from a certain, expansion? Oh, look at them. They're just hanging out. Arnine relic. Uh-huh. I know what that is. Totally. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's so cute. It wants to kill me, but it's so cute. A realm reborn. Gotcha. Ninja. Got it. I'm still learning. I swear, even when I lose my sprout tag, I'm still gonna be a sprout. It's just the way things are in my life. Orxies, leave me alone. Guess we have to fight. You're all sprouts at heart. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's one of those things, it's like, you don't know something until you know it, so like, why should you be punished for learning? You know, lucky 1 in 10,000. Or whatever. Philia. Sorry, I had to kill some cute little pigs right next to you. You don't seem too perturbed, but, you know. Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with new mo. They looked none too friendly. Thancred were here. He'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let's split up. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Zora. Aw, shit. She's pulling out the knives. I like that Thancred taught her how to use knives and stuff. I think it's really cute. Whereas he took up a tank role, which, you know, protect. Man, these guys are fucking blind. I say, as one just gets upon me. I'm just gonna run up here. Don't mind me. They mind you. Let's see. So, here's the other invisible ink. Just, yeah, he noticed. Fun guy master. Answer. Interesting. So, you're a... Weaver of fungi. Okay. Up. There. Okay. I have to admit, the battle music's pretty good. But I do really like the non-battle music. Listen to this. Little porksies are so cute. Well, please don't turn around. I do like that they have vision cones. I think it's a neat thing to include. Instead of just like an AoE type of way of drawing aggro.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm glad you're safe too. Sneaking behind things. Exactly.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens.
Oh,
I
shit.
realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
That's not 100% true. But he has conflicted feelings due to knowing the OG Minfilia.
Because I'm not her.
Yeah.
I'm not his Minfilia.
Yeah. He doesn't hate you. Okay?
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded.
That's kind of what Thancred does, though. Like, in A Realm Reborn, he was like, oh, flirty with the Warrior of Light, haha. And then, you know, you get captured and shit, and have to deal with the, God, Ifrit, was it, or something? You know, like your first encounter with a, icon and so on. Yeah, he literally brooded so hard he got possessed. That's what he does, Minfilia. Don't take it personally. He's just emo or something.
There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss.
Since you don't know the content of the conversation, I can understand how you've kind of come to that, like, conclusion, and you're not entirely wrong. But, like, there's an internal debate with him where he's like, do I convince this Minfilia to, like, give up her life in order to see mine? Or, you know, am I not a horrible person? And then never see my Minfilia again.
She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Castle Gober.
What is that?
Echo time? I'm digging. Let me get that on a mug. What, Castle Gober?
Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come and play with us.
Also, for all the smacking Thancred for an accidental notional click, say yeah, he's trying, but you know, it's rough. He brewed so hard. Ah, yeah, he brewed so hard he got possessed. You know, I feel like that wouldn't be too difficult to get on a mug, to be honest. Maybe we could get group t-shirts. The brooded so hard I got possessed couples t-shirt with I'm the possessor or something. There's something there. Anyways, the King Titania is calling for us.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo.
Memphilia?
I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna follow in the other Menphilia's footsteps of, you know, self-sacrifice for a second there. Just saying. It wouldn't be unheard of. What a gorgeous castle, though. God, I wish I could fly faster. So slow. Possessed. There we go. Insert pronoun here. There we go. And like the possessed them has the little like Asian mask or something. And the brooded so hard I got possessed has like various versions depending on which weapon of Thancred's you want. I think we have great merch ideas, guys. Just let me make a red bubble and Mercy, your majesty, we have no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Yep. Ah, yes, this is the ink and almost all of it too. When a king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. You're welcome? What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests into a desire to play and be free, so strong that it is that desire. It often links through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to say thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well. Comment with Chibi Thancred. Oh man, Chibi Thancred would be good. One second, I'm gonna look at all the quests available. Any blue? Nope. Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. I wonder if I can DC hop in time to help you with that trial. You know, maybe. I'm like 1, 2, 3 quests away before I start the trial quest. So, you know, if you want to help out, I'm down for anyone to help out. I will probably be the least helpful member because I'm going into everything blind from now on, and it is rough. Let's just say that. Just the comment. Ah, there you are. I informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived our purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed to be able to serve again. On the matter of the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. I'm really digging the consistency with using they, them for Titania, who is more traditionally a female seen fairy, but also is called king, but like a they, them king, who is like feminine. I'm really digging this, you know, this very genderqueer character and how all the characters are sticking to it. It's great. You know, it's a they, them myself. Pretty neat. Take the scepter, Numa. This makes 3 relics. 1 more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon the one chosen to lead the pixies by grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmake's founding, arose as a ruler of all Feyfolk to bring under order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Feyfolk render a blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you're welcome to remain us a while longer. After all, I myself yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows, when I will next have the chance, we would see that you were We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. Nuncle? Gender neutral as well. Thank you, thank you. This is my sapling. Mine, did you hear? Not yours, not the Fuath's, and anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish that they hadn't. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought in crystal. They're held in the Amaro safekeeping at their settlement, Wollickdorf. It is beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to the peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the fair folk. Okay. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wollickdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and bearer of the relic. Seto Kaiba? Ba-ba-ba-da. East. Okay. Well, probably over here. I'm assuming that's... I'm just not gonna deal with that. Well, they're nothing but trouble. Huh, they really can just speak. Ah, how I would like to go and bathe in the lake, but the thought that the Fuoth would be waiting puts me right off. Hunt target. Okay. I need to do hunts, probably. Not here, obviously. God, I'm underleveled for that, but... Look at him! He's just hanging out on his rock. Grab this. Two quests. If there's any available. One of them's gonna be the final quest of this area, probably. Enormous Amaro. I love him. Him big. He slumbers peacefully. His name is Seto. Seto Kaiba. Ardbert. He knows Ardbert? Here, the tear. We can't dance. What? He heard me and thought I was Ardbert? Oh no. Forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you right? You desire the crystal shoes? That you may confront the Light Warden? No. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to life's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, this is Thancred. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. Would it behoove you to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid thee seek out the Amaro, make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. Can't dance? What am I getting into? Okay. Rispa. What is up, Rispa? Oh, now, it is not often we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far from your kind? Do I have to touch you? Touch? Pet? I have to pet? It's good, I promise. Oh, good tires. Oh, she purring. How long has it been since I last felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hands. He was a knight of Vobert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Seniors. Though he's long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Okay. Ophelia, how goes it with yours? They're so fluffy, it's like touching a cloud. Ophelia, you're very cute. Oh, let me go to the summoning stone real fast. Even here, the, like, leitmotif is again the Shadowbringer song. Like, it's everywhere. Are you one of those treasure hunters? There's nothing left for you here. I'm gonna pet you, though. I'm gonna give you some good pets. That tickles enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amara were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Roka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Look at this one sleeping. Just a baby. Nimbus. That's a good name. What is all this commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered? I'll give you good pets. What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have a chance to enjoy the intentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Feyfolk. But then we are Feyfolk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. Okay. So a lot of these have been around for some time. Some of them have had masters. Some have not. Thou hast peered into the heart of the morrow, I take it. Aye? Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Ba 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 ba. Zora, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him that of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Hey Seto, what's up? I'm friends with Ardbert, by the way. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one would have placed a gentle hand on us to even... lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. So, Ariashi in the background. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the faithful to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price, not more is owed. Why then would you risk your life to face our fallen king? Do what no one else can. I know that's like seen as a fight thing, but like, you know, that's the warrior of light for you. What did you say? Those very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sun Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them. I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There, I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. I must really remind him of Ardbert, which is kind of... I like that Ardbert is kind of like the Warrior of Light's narrative foil. Otto Thancred, what do you think? See now what Ariashi meant. Our feathered friend is plainly concerned for our safety. We need to show him that we look after ourselves. You know, Thancred, you may brood until you get possessed. Seto Kaiba. Exactly, that's his name. Hello, Nezzy. How are you? That was my first thought as well. I'm so slow. Seto Kaiba. I will use my voice to lure out the Seniors, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. With Ardbert? A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Okay, let's fucking go. Ready then? Very well. God, these things are much easier in like... Oh shit, a bear. In like the story missions than they are out of it. Oh, wrong one. One more? Okay. Now the ring taught me anything. You see a bear, you heckin' run. To be fair, that's what you do for some bears. Well, actually when encountering IRL bears, you either make yourself big and scary, if they're like black bears, or you pretend to be dead. And if they're a polar bear, you're just dead. So, good luck. But hopefully you're not a place with polar bears. If it's brown, lay down. Exactly! You made short work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I've seen enough. Let us return to Wallachdorf. I fucking love the music in this area. It's so good. Southwest. The fuck is that thing? What the fuck is wrong with it? Weirdo? Can I just use CDs on it? Your cooldowns? I mean, if you're in a video game, maybe, but like, IRL, you wouldn't win in a fight against a bear. By the ease with which you slew those Sin Eaters, I see you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there's a favor I would ask of you. Here are your last rites. See, someone did Omega raids. Yes, yes, I did them, and then my FC helped me with getting them out on the extreme. CDs probably cooldowns. Nezzy, most other people in this chat right now are big Final Fantasy fans, and there's still some lingo I myself am learning. Whatever, I have a cool scythe. You just, there you go. Do the nonsensical battle stance. Anyways. Seto would make a personal request of you. CD's nuts. I like the duality of those emotes, actually. Pretty good. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought Seniors who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession. A medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Longmere Lake. We Morrow are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuoth, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I have despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. Oh shit, and there's another quest. This is probably for... Aether Current, where are you? Send man, send me a man. Ba-da-da-da. Make him the sandiest that you ever can. Ba-da-da-da. I beg your pardon? I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I can barely stay awake. 10 Men is my name, and I had something for you? What was it again? Ah, yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young Mar who has newly arrived in Ilmeg. But ere I go into the details, tell me, know you the nature of our community? Wallachdorf? It is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We are born mindless beasts, you see, but if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken to abilities long lost to our kind. Speech not least of all. Those who have awakened might know of Wallachdorf. We ask our new Mo friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmeg. Those crystals call out to our brethren across Nordfront, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here. That is, other speaking Amaro. No sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran. Like alligators. Yeah, like alligators or, freaking, lobsters. What is old age to a crustacean, even? Though he's wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here, to help you on your way? He fled to the west of the settlement. I know lobsters are like incapable of dying of old age. Alligators might be as well. I know crocodiles, once they become like a certain size and they're no longer like a prey of other things, they hardly die after that. They just kind of keep living of old age until like a human kills them or something, or natural disaster. I love having things right next to a hunt creature. This is fine. It won't see me, right? Trying to set a Mario track setting southwest, judged by the depth. The creature was in some haste. Too big to feed themselves. Pretty much. What is old age but being unable to feed yourself because you're too big? Partly eaten foliage. Fine foliage partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues to the west. Hopefully he doesn't die of consumption. That'd be sad. I want to go to the castle. I know I will soon, but God, I want to go to the castle now. Okay, fungus, please leave me alone. I don't want to have to kill you. Thank you. Fruit remains. You find the eaten remains of fruit and exposed flesh yet turned around them. Young Amaro may be, yeah. Where they live and their food. You know, sounds like a life. Oldest alligator was Muja, who lived to be 85. Dude, I'm learning all sorts of fun facts I'm gonna share with my friends at the most inopportune times. They're just gonna look at me like, Scholar, what the fuck? How do you know this? What castle? That's scenery. Young Amardero regards you with weary eyes. It's all right to talk. You know I can talk. There was another fellow like me. Do you know him? Yep. Oh, now a whole settlement of talking tomorrow. That must be the place he wanted to show me. My name is Tona Tia. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy and I thought my master would be happy too, but when I spoke to him, he looked as if he had seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I heard of Ilmeg and I thought it would be nice to see, but it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. The settlement, Olichdorf, sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore. Not even other Amaro. Well, that's a quest line that I'll solve another time as I continue looking for Seto's medallion. Yeet. Ouch. Never underestimate the power of a speed Google search. You know, I love that information is at the touch of our fingers. It's great, but also horrible in many ways. And then I'll go underwater. Man, the music in this game, especially this expansion, is just so fucking good. Maybe it's in the church? Just gonna... You know what? Let's use one of those 3 tickets given to me. No, wait, never mind. It's only 100. What the fuck am I thinking? Shadowbringer had the best map music. Yeah, honestly, it's funny as, you know, I have my art streams and I play a lot of Final Fantasy music, and all my favorite songs have always been freaking like the Shadowbringer songs. It's wild. Ardbert? It's him! I'm gonna give him a greeting. It's Ardbert, guys! American lobsters. Thank you for lobster facts. That's the same reason most deep sea creatures are long-lived. Photowires being slower metabolism, longer lifespan. Guys, it's Ardbert. He's alive again. I can't believe it. In my stream, we have found him. Ah, you have returned. How fared your search? I found you a medallion. Memento of a friend. Despite its age and prolonged submersion, this golden medallion still retains its luster. He is taking photos. He looked at me though. Oh, he's AFK. I respect the people who roleplay as characters. I've seen a Urianger many times, and he always is great. He talks like Urianger too.
Ah, my medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it
his
into
partner
a
in
necklace
crime?
for me. His partner in crime.
Ah, that's so cute. Ardbert, was that... Ardbert, my guy.
I had the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Ardbert, and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Ardbert.
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse.
And he's here to hear you say that, Seto. You won't know, but he can hear your words even now. Ugh.
It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
He can still hear you, Seto. What'd you say? Ardbert, come back and say it, you fucking asshole. Don't just murmur it. I'm sure Arbert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness.
Hardly imagine. Yeah, I know, right? Just like...
When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course.
I mean, we are
you
like
and no one else.
narrative
We are
foils.
defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
I do love how much of this game, like, starting with this expansion especially, is so many cutscenes. Which, like, sure, less gameplay, but man, the writing is...
Terrible trouble!
Chef's kiss. Trouble, though.
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Meg.
Oh my god. Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo they reply, "'Tis better than thine, verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I wouldn't levy a fee." Ariage, probably. That's good. I needed that. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I didn't cry. I'm good. I haven't cried yet this expansion. Don't worry, it will happen, but... Oof.
At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him.
Wrinkly.
At all, and now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
Hey, I work with a guy named Ranjit and I love him. It's spelled differently though, so whatever. It's probably a different guy.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible.
Dude, I love how voice actors are kind of like available on social media for this sort of shit. I'm not gonna pull it up in stream, but y'all feel free. I trust Nova. I've known them for years now. Yeah. Anyways, we gotta kill the Light Warden.
We must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following.
Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Termivorous. Thank you. I have my bee-bedeckled water bottle right here. Thus I propose the following. Okay.
Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we
Salliest.
shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfilia. You'll only get on the foot. Now come.
Thancred, my guy. You're right, but also, like... She's just a
I wish there
baby.
were more I could do. Please be careful.
And she probably does have old man strength. That scary strength you'd never expect. Oh, hello, and thank you for following, Whimsy. Spooked me. It's Artbert. He live. Oh shit, I got a new ability. Summons your avatar to deal unexpected damage to the target and all enemies nearby it with a potency of 500 for all remaining enemies. Stacks Soul Reaver. Okay. It looks like it's similar. No, you're fine. You're fine. I want to see what Gluttony does. I don't have a target. Look! It's Artbert! Him here in the flesh! And he's got killer earrings. Here's the fight. Interesting. I wonder if it's like a SE for people who RP the characters. My guy. Well met, hero. You wouldn't happen to be able to tell me when to use it. Seems all enemies nearby. Is it one of those, it's got its own, like, cooldown timer sort of thing going on? Like, is it like an independent cooldown? If that's the case, I may... Okay, okay. Let me look at my currents. Still have one to find on foot, but we're almost there. Seto would wish you on your way. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. I am convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. Overcap, don't overcap, gives you 2 charges. Don't know the names, just the buttons. Don't overcap the resource? Can you, Huh. I'll probably have to look up stuff on how to, whatever. People don't expect streamers to be good at video games, not really. Find a bridge to Ligia, the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate, castle, Neat. Okay. Let's fucking go. Reaper follow-up skills. Okay. I guess it's like my first of those skills. I want to go to the castle. Ouch. Oh, I got caught in a tree. Bloodstock. Uh-huh. I totally know what the names are. Level cap rotation guide. Okay. Until then, I just mash buttons. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2 charges of Reaver. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. I get it now. Okay. Thank you. Took me a second. What a pretty castle. God, I'm so slow. Yeah, I get you now. I totally know. Oh, rip these guards. Okay. Oh god. Oh, Aether Current. Oh shit, I need to get this. Hopefully he doesn't turn around in the next, like, 5 seconds. Fucking idiot. Heh, got him. Hey, it's Nova! Hello! Thank you for waiting here. Are you wanting to join me in the trial? Legion, look. Hey. Oh, you can't dance! I think that's you. Hello. I have my friends here. Let me get the quest started and stuff, and then we can join a party, I guess? I think we have room for one more person. Oh shit, no, it's a 224. This is embarrassing. I'm not gonna know what to do. And flex to pretty much whatever role. Seal is broken. I mean, do what you're most comfortable with. I imagine having like a tank or healer would quicken the queue for this. To the castle and confront Titania, being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling, though we fey folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as taken, to create as much as destroyed, to give as much as received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Hopefully I'm allowed. Okay. Dancing Plague, no. The Dancing Plague. You know, that sounds like a good band name. Okay. Alex, fight to party. Fight to party. Otto, I'm gonna send you a friend request real fast. I'm gonna take a second though, just to read on some mechanics before entering, just to keep an eye out for certain things. Unavoidable party-wide, floor pattern at Phantom Rune. This bars do not deal damage, provide you with fire resistance buff if sewed in for 5 seconds. This short delay will cause a marker on the round player. You need to stack on the player and stand in the pool of water together to both share the damage. Okay. 9% Midsummer's Night Dream. Nice. Cover the arena in grass. Introduce new abilities. Cast right after the face. Pattern. Once the arena is covered, they trigger the in. Cast, causing a large amount of damage. Move to the safe zones once the arena is triggered. This is called instantly in this room, which is a mark after set. Do not overlap, okay? Add phase. 3 treants will appear. Fucking Puck. Most dangerous swipe attack called Heart Swipe. A unmitigated damage hits non-telegraphed area in front of him. So do not stand in front of Puck. Currently taking him, so the slam and Puck swipe do not overlap. It is recommended that separate tanks take the 2 at. Do not stand in front of Pea Blossom, but that one's not as bad. Bastard Seed. Form of markers directly in front of him. Cool. Adds is up to your group. Killing Puck first reduces damage considerably. The ads are defeated. Titania will appear. Resurrect them, cause I know this is spoilers, but adds titanium being mortal. Party-wide AoE. And phase 3, all abilities, not including ad-related. Growth runes will cover most of the arena. Do not stand in growth runes. Water rune is fine. Phantom rune. Movement off by flame rune. Remember to heal the group. Blah blah blah. Good luck. Well, let's fucking try this out, I guess. Thank y'all for joining me and helping me out. I guess I'll follow you, Nova. Got your little Dorito. Doing monk, so sounds good. This one is a doozy. Well, let's have fun. The only thing we're serious about is having fun. Take no responsibility. But you have the Dorito. What do I have to say? Can't dance if you're here? Your warrior light? Very pretty. Gotta say. I like your use of Fantasia. Oh shit, they don't speak. Goes there, you're the one that broke the seal. Loving the wings, Titania, by the way. Ah, so much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it. We must. Beginning by playing with you. Oh my. Let's make a fool of ourselves in front of others. This is great. Exactly what I want. I am ready now.
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
What is this music, by the way? Really love the color scheme. Yeah, the color scheme's pretty great. Sorry I'm silent. I feel like I'm having to perform for folks. Yeah, that's... Guess they put that as free now, but whatever. Just do your best, thanks.
Bigger's better.
Stand behind the tank. Okay. Oh, that killed me. Cool. Ouchie. And I died again. You know, I love dying, guys. It's great. I'm just gonna say thank you, you know? It's fine. This is fine.
And dance like the leaves on the tide. This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
I mean, it doesn't help that, like, you know, I am of the lower of levels. You know, 2 deaths is honestly not the worst I've done.
No more.
I must thank everyone for helping me get that quick queue, and for the Dorito to help me guide me. Because, you know, mechanics, they exist. Mechanics are for cars. Exactly! Just hit the thing. This reminds me of those, like, I know it's the light aether coming to us, but it does remind me of a Realm Reborn when we killed all of the icons and we'd collect their crystals. Lights go out. See if I can give a healer, because I got revived. Thank you so much. There you go. Turn off those lights. And now we cutscene. Mel Blanc.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
My snayak? My snack? Oh, whoa? Call me a snack? I mean, you're right, but...
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Whoa?
The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue.
Fae-ul?
To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind.
Fae-ul, what are you doing?
Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Fae-ul, what does this mean for us? You're already a fair folk, so like... Oh shit, I'm gonna have like a pact with the Fairy King? I love the new fit. You look sick, Fae-ul, I have to say.
Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmeg, Okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Fae-ul, I love you. Just saying.
Confound it! How did they get here so fast?
I think Fae-ul and all Fae are they-thems. Though they may accept he, she, they, but like, apparently they're seen as they-them. Agender. genderless. The fuck, my dude? Let them go.
Hells? Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
My guys Sclera are not white. They are definitely a gray-black.
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia.
Otto, wasn't it just night?
How many times must I come to collect you?
Ayo, fuck you, Ranjit.
I won't return to your maw. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Ayo, fuck you.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life?
You were just thought. True. I guess the excerpt does say she for Feo. It's just all the other Fae are like they, them. It was a she when you first introduced Feo, but the voice actor is a more masculine voice when you first meet them. I'll say they, them, but you know. Yeah. So you thought Thancred would just not... You know? Good on you, Thancred. You don't want her to just, like, waste away her life.
If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Hey, Thancred, you're really close to me. I'm a little uncomfortable.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
I'm loving these, like, film stuff. Sounds like a former coworker. You know, fair. I'm loving these film, like, camera angles, though.
Look! The sky!
Oh, this is a little before the night. Okay, gotcha.
She's done it. The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed.
I'm digging the title, by the way.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Hey, yo, fuck you.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Oh. What? What?
What's happening?
What the fuck?
Water? That wasn't there before.
That ain't water, my dude. Well, I guess it is, but... God, Fae are so fucked up. Like, these guys, they're an army of the really fucked up city-state, but like, Jesus Christ, them turning into those Bushmen, like, it freaks me out. There's just something about it. Rip. Rip.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
God, even that Mara looked fucked up. Ayo Fayo.
General, they come in greater numbers.
They really did. They really did have fun. God, that initial turn with them being Bushmen, though.
Warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Run. Last guy would be me, because Helena. Yeah, I don't fuck with Faye. I would never fuck with Faye, like... Oh shit, that's a lot of wings.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Faye all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feoul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present.
Monarch butterflies are gorgeous. They used to travel through my city where I was growing up. Since then, their migratory patterns have changed, but there used to be so many monarchs. Still see them occasionally.
Paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven
Oh
as
yeah,
men
they're
are.
now named
We cannot fight
Titania.
for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter.
Oh, the bushes lined up.
To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received.
You're right.
Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
I'll be sad to lose you. Because we're buddies.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Isnefis. Love you. Good night, Can't Dance, and thank you. I'm about to end stream as well, probably, after I finish this little quest line. Thank you again for stopping by and for helping me with the trial, and thank you as well, Nova. I hope you both have a good night. Let's finish this quest line. Let's see what everyone has to say. You train harder, seeing what you achieve, blah blah blah. Well done, my friend, you put me to shame, laying low a light worm while I was shackled to land a blow on a man old enough to be my great-grandsire. Seems I was wrong about you, friend. Had Veil not stepped in, you'd be frolicking with fairies now. It's pure luck that we managed to hold Yulmor and Spade long enough for you to succeed, but we have earned some good fortune, and while it is plain we've not seen the last of General Ranjit, I, for one, am glad to delay our reckoning with him a while longer. But good night to both y'all. Maybe see ya tomorrow. I mean, Ranjit could have been Ne'er for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me natheless. Night hath returneth to Ilmag, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fey folk put the Yulmorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they may prove, where the mood only take them. Oh shit. Finally! I can fly! Right as I'm leaving! Oh shit, new moon almost. Wee little crescent. Building. What's up, Vincrid? Oh, a present. The hero of the hour? Excuse me, just the hour? I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all of your own. It has seen us through many a trial. With the Warren defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say. To the bitter end. The fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that blah blah blah. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fey folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yulmor's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say I've had a bellyful of Ilmag. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Alpha no. To the Crystarium. Where? Time. Or 200. That ain't enough. Yeah. Let's see now. Gotta go this way. Oh shit, we're all hanging out here? What's everyone gotta say? Nothing out of the ordinary. Say appeareth unchanged. Really, apartments here. Oh, you have apartments here. Nice. I'll get in the spot. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Excuse me?
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
What the fuck are you doing here, man?
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity... I am Emmett Selk, Asian.
Okay, yeah, we know you're an Asian. You revealed your name, but like, it wasn't too much a mystery. Not really.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us.
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory.
I love him.
Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
He's very extravagant.
Oh, it is truly deeply.
Though his voice is very silly.
Infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
British folk be like. I love the rain, though. It never rains. Well, it rains here quite often during certain seasons, but...
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight.
It needs to rain here more. You know, I get it.
The man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthry's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
You know, Thancred, you really... I love how much you hate Ascians.
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthry and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
I'm sorry, but like...
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
And in return? What is it that you ask?
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground?
I still don't trust you.
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the Source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
My guy's been
Let us
practicing his
deliver
card
thy
throwing.
proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
Damn, Urianshe.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
The fucking hand motion, just be away with it. So that was something. Card. Thancred told me about them. Blah blah blah. Ascian image Suckstaining reveal himself unto us in all junctures. Most interesting. He is very sassy in the way that many Disney villains have been, like, you know, queer coded and stuff, but like I dig it. I like it. Cooperation? He can be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given enough to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Zora. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. Arden Form 15, not waste on middling story. Huh? I don't know who Arden be. I didn't play 15. In light of your recent exertions, I say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Okie day. Oh, I should probably be doing the, like, role quests. Should I start tomorrow with those? A good question. I think we have quite a bit of quests. I don't know if we'd be able to get through them all tomorrow. So it might do good to do some role quests. Suggest you look into YouTube comp of all of the scenes in English via is really good. I have 15. I really should play it, but like right now I'm focusing on getting Final Fantasy 14 on my Final Fantasy Fridays, but maybe I can do Final Fantasy 15 on some Final Fantasy Fridays. You know, it's becoming a thing. Yeah, I'll retire to my quarters. A sandwich basket. Okay, it's a thing I placed down in my room. Ooh, do I get a scene with Artbert? Like last time? There's the sandwich basket. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray, take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself.
All the Exarch made me sandwiches. Gotta love the Exarch. Otto, hi Artbert. How are you doing? I love you.
Still, he's keeping you well fed.
Hey look, the way to my heart is through my stomach. I can't deny that.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history and the Exarch's past.
You know, you're right, Whimsy. It might be some form of courting and so on, like keeping you fed, trying to get, you know, appealing to someone through your stomach. And they wouldn't not make a character who's trying to court you. I mean, just fucking look at Amaric, who waited until, like, your morning of Oshafont had passed, and then he took you, he gave you a nice candlelit dinner with wine, and then he was like, so what about your future? Have you, any thoughts? And then, you got interrupted and stuff, so you can never really answer that question, but, like, they're not afraid to have characters just be, like, in love with the Warrior of Light. Even Alize is hinted to have a crush, and so same with Alphino. It's just the way things be. And I dig it.
Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about.
You're right, Ardbert. None of that matters.
Our world was about to be consumed by light. The Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
Your boyfriend died No, it was not.
As we were.
We
heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making.
Hey. Emmerich knew you were mourning his, like, the loss of his friend. He was there when Oshafont died. Oshafont was in Emmerich's arms, mind you. It's just, he like you anyway. Alethe. It's gonna be a good running joke.
They cannot be trusted.
Mm-hmm.
None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
You're putting me off my dinner. Wow. Not everything. Tell me about Seto. Oh. You want to tell me about Seto? I want to know more about you personally, Ardbert. I want to just give you, like, non-committal sayings.
What about Seto? What is there to say? He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
I'm making the same face as my Warrior of Light.
Anyway, you must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
We're getting to know each other. Oh, that's so cute. We actually are getting to know each other. Jesus Christ, I sleep like the dead. Of course, I just clap my fist to no one. Time to go. Realpolitik. Okay, so that, I believe, concludes our quest for tonight. Manic Pixie Dream Realm. Nice. Let me get to someplace a little prettier to end our stream. Ardbert ate all of the sandwiches. That is right. I actually may watch that cutscene again through the thing and see the other answers and responses. Because I want to know, I want to know more about Ardbert. I do like him. At first I was like, fuck this guy trying to kill me. But he's really grown on me. But let's see. Let me find someone to raid. But while I am doing so, I would like to thank all of y'all for stopping by and hanging out and helping me with the trial and everything. It's not... It's fun to go through this with y'all. And it's always nice to have y'all's feedback and everything to help me, you know, keep on going on. Though there are times where I'm just like, what are y'all laughing at? What are y'all scheming? Let's see. You know, let's look for someone new real fast. What? And where's this person, the MSQ? Player Shrink, the Final Fantasy. Gotta look things up. Seems like they're doing a bunch of side quests and so on. I'm not sure where they're at, but... they're pretty low level, actually. Right now, level 17. So this is a perfect person to raid and give our love. So let me send y'all over to Sick Lilies. Have to copy raid. At Sick Lilies. I think. Let me make sure I do this right. See, they say they're intended for mature audiences, so they're probably cursing, but right now they're doing some low-level quests. They are currently a Lancer level 17. So let's head over, send them all of our love. If you have the emotes, feel free to use them. But like I said, thank you all for stopping by and joining me on this journey as I go through MSQ. I normally only stream on Monday, Fridays, and Sundays. Let me pull up the schedule. But tomorrow we're going to have that secret Saturday stream as I continue MSQ, so I can actually get through with it at a pretty good pace. So, like I said, thank you again for stopping by, and I hope you all have a good one.